Boom, boom. Alright, cool. There we are. What's up, Nate? Trade. Morning, morning, morning. So it's nice gap up. Oh, I need to redo my levels. I wonder where everybody's at. It's alright, Nate. Me and you will make some money this morning. I got a new, let's take a look at it. This is a trap when I'm glued up. I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's any speed. Nothing really going on. Are there any news today? There's some points. Boom. You take that? Yeah. Oh, I gotta go make a tweet. Sheesh. Excellent roll down. I didn't get that either. Fuck that up.
I did. Morning, good morning.
What's up, Ryan?
Not much. I noticed loading the chart today, I have a new one called 24T with blue dots or something. Do you have the same thing?
Um, I'm supposed to, but I don't have a copy of it. He told me that I had a copy of it, but I don't have one.
It's when I open my chart books, it's there, but it
Yeah,
doesn't load with my other ones. Like it loads on its own. Is that normal? Or what is
yeah.
what are those blue dots?
Um, the the blue dots go away. They're replaced by pink dots, which are pretty much the same thing, just stronger formula. And then the squares are, I'm not
Or they're
sure,
like triangles.
100%.
They're blue little dots underneath, and I see pink dots on the top. So that's the blue dots replaced with pink, essentially. You're saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, nice pullback here. Big pullback, actually. Wow, that would have been a nice grab, eh?
Yeah. Yeah.
So maybe look for a long around like 17,860-ish if we pull back that far.
Yeah. I like it.
Not sure we will pull back that far, but maybe. I don't know, sir.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna send you this. Excuse
Jeez,
me.
look at this roll down, homie. Wow. Okay, so we may hit that. Wow, dude. Um,
Here, I haven't watched this, but that's what he sent
oh,
me
that
earlier.
that might have been good from 73. Red star forming, maybe. Thanks for sending that to me.
Yeah, no problem.
Uh, I'd like to see like I can't click on the chart at all though. I don't like that.
You need
It's
to
weird.
translate whatever that button is.
Which one is it?
Uh,
Or where?
up,
Where is it?
update chart drawings to current symbol. Hit that
All right,
one.
hold.
It's in chart.
Chart, and then let me look.
Or translate. Hold on. Edit. Translate symbols to current service. I think that's the one you want.
All right, let me see. That didn't really do anything. Let's see. Hold on. That didn't do anything. Wow, dude, this pullback is fucking gnarly. All right, so we're at that level now. Dude.
Thing is filling the gap.
Okay, so maybe down to. Oh, no way would we go down that low, bro. Like down to fucking 30? Another 30 points, maybe, dude? Bro, that'll be wild. Holy shit, dude. Bro, if you caught that from the top, it's like
Yeah.
100 points.
Yep.
Bro, look at this. Wow, dude.
That is 100 points now. Hundo.
Whoa. Sheesh. Holy shit, dude. Just like waiting here, looking for an opportunity. I don't know.
Did um did that show anything on the new chart on that turn?
Nothing yet. I see a pink dot, purple or pink dot, red star down around 17869.
No. I'm talking like at the top of the roll down.
Top, the pink dot and a blue square underneath. I don't know what that represents. Holy shit. Dude, this is wild, man. It's not slowing down. It may fill the gap to fucking. It actually did it. It
Yeah,
did.
it's filled the gap.
It's still going, dude. Wow.
Wants that liquidity down there. I saw that.
Jeez.
It's interesting.
Damn, dude. That's wicked. Mm, kind of like longs.
What if it prints 45.75?
45.75.
Just
Uh,
printed. I didn't take it.
I got 48.
I'm long right now.
Yeah.
I'm long right now from 42.30.
You guys are sickos.
I'm a sicko, homie. You know this. I'm a degenerate.
DJ.
I'm like trimming out. I mean, I'm not gonna hold to oblivion here. I don't know if it's gonna keep going, right? So I can make a little bit of money. I'll be happy. Yeah, okay, let's see. There we go. It's 10 points.
Very nice. Very nice.
It doesn't look strong though. So.
I think it'll be alright.
I only have like a couple, so I'm not really stressing it.
Charles. Catching a falling knife.
My boy Charles.
Oh, I was thinking about taking shorts at 36, 936, and it would have printed like hella because
Yeah,
I had an algo down on the 40, on 24 and the 40.
yeah, yeah. There's a blue dot up, and we stuffed it with a purple bar star down. I
Yeah,
just, ooh.
I didn't take it though because it was just
Yeah, it's 3 minutes into the open. Shorts weren't showing any sign of giving great rotations previously. It was very choppy on Monday,
yeah,
so taking that trade off the open is definitely risky. But if you did, you got fucking paid. I
yeah
didn't
for
take
sure.
it. I was looking at it, but I was just like, I just can't justify taking this right now.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Yeah. But sometimes that's how it be, man, you know.
I just got my 15 points on Apex.
Good work, brother. You're fucking killing it.
Done.
Oh,
I have yet to have a losing trade on that Apex. Knock on
Now
wood.
that you said that, you're
I know.
fucked.
That's why I said knock on wood.
You remember last time I said that I had 20 accounts, I fucking blew them all.
That's like being like, oh, one more run on a snowboarding thing. That's how I tore all the ligaments in my
Yeah,
foot.
you can never
Dude,
call
yeah.
last call. You gotta call it. It's a karma.
Never
Dude.
say that.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this thing doing?
Yeah, I don't know what it wants to do here. I would love a nice mini V double bottom.
Yeah, I would too, actually. I like that. I'm out. I took my 20 points.
Good work. Good work. I actually caught a little short from 50 to 40, looking for that gap fill.
Did you get the new chart, the 24T with blue squares?
What?
Yeah, there's a new chart when you load your chart books. For me, there was, anyways.
No, I didn't. I don't care to be real.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, Matt knows where my head's at.
Never updates.
I mean, use what works for you. Why would you change it?
Yeah, exactly.
Like
If you have a system.
the yellow dot. I remember Simon told me, like as soon as I started, if I wanted it, or like he would send it to me. But like, I'd rather just use this chart since I already know it now. I don't want to add another thing and be like, do I take it? Do I not take it?
Mm. I'm trying to look at it right now. I opened 24T with blue squares. That's what it is, Ryan. And my
Yeah.
fucking seer chart is black. I have no chart.
You gotta translate chart to current service. It's in like file or something.
If it ain't
Oh
broke,
yeah,
don't.
here we go. I see. What the fuck is this? This is a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know what my fucking Sierra name is.
Hmm.
If I get a PC at some point, I gotta have like at least decent RAM because the computer I have sometimes it like lags when I try to like move the charts.
Hmm. Yeah, you're on a laptop, so it's gonna happen.
Yeah,
Once we get you paid, Charles, you got a computer, man.
for sure. You get one. If we come down to this and like have an Apex track, I'll take longs. If we get the algo.
Um, I have a super fucking nice computer, and Apex still is clunky as fuck for me.
Really?
Yeah, like especially
Like in
so
terms of it.
when the data, like when the market's open, yeah, when the market's closed, like for that hour, everything is like smooth as butter. But when it's open, like things are, it's not terrible, like it was on my other computer, but it's still like kind of weird. It's not as fluid as I would like it to be. But from what I've read, it's just Sierra's a piece of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that one day, that was super fucking weird where you got in and out of a trade and it was like 5 to 10 points of slippage or some shit. That would piss me off.
Yeah, yeah. Pissed me
All right, if
off.
we can print this bar down at 33, I'll look for a long.
Yeah, I'm listening on that one.
I won't take it here though. It's not low enough. Great if we could break 31 right now.
Bing bong. When is the next big data thing?
Let me look.
I'm like for serial chart or
No, he means news.
When can
Ah.
I teach in?
Unemployment and GDP an hour before they open tomorrow, which isn't really much. FOMC Wednesday. Yeah, FOMC Wednesday at 2 p.m. your time, and then at 10 a.m. there's ISM PMI and JOLTS job openings. Yeah. So Wednesday, and then NFP is Friday. Shit.
NFP
week.
is Friday?
Big week. Yes, sir.
Oh boy. I'm gonna do it. I'm buying 20 of them. Fuck it.
Fuck yeah.
I'm doing it. I'm buying
I love
20
it.
accounts.
I think
Alright,
it's
there's
crazy.
a long entry here trap for 40. Bar prints 45.75. I'm gonna take 46.25. It gives it to me, but it might just keep cracking down. We'll see.
Yeah, this might just be like a pull back up and then a bigger dump to the downside, but you know.
I'll tell you what, Charles. The second I get filled, that mentality's gonna have to go bye bye. All right.
Go bye bye.
New mentality is we're going to the fucking moon.
I haven't got an algo yet. You know,
Print
I
another
ate some
bar
Chinese
down.
food yesterday. I ate some Chinese food yesterday. Pretty good.
Okay.
Thank you for that.
That was random.
That was-
Had some Chinese soup. It was pretty good.
Cool story.
Oh shit. Seems like it's about Zen 30. Are you guys in this trap off the low?
I'm watching.
didn't give it to me yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it at 46.5.
45.
Printed a blue dot up as well. It's not bad.
I'm gonna be gone on Friday. Oh fuck! I'm gonna be gone
On
on Friday.
NFP?
I got in at 43.25.
Nice.
All right, I got 10 there. Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Let's go.
All right, that is it. 2 base hits, 10 points each, and I am done for the day. That's all I need.
Easy money.
4
Bing
Gs.
bong.
Let's go.
Making bank.
G's.
Pretty good
This
price
was a
action
real
for
good play.
Monday.
Yeah, this was a real good play. On the 24 tick, blue dot up, 40 purple bar, star up, and then the 50 profit, and it was point of control with the blue square. That was actually a really good play.
Wait, the footprint?
Yeah, 50 cent footprint.
Yeah,
Are you talking about
I
the
know
star?
what you're talking about.
Blue
He's using
square? Oh,
The
the new
blue.
one?
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
think
don't
the
know.
new one.
I don't know if
Oh,
it's new or not. I
no,
just
no, whatever.
use what I have.
Got you. I like that you're able
Bing
to
bong.
start seeing traps by yourself, Charles. It's cool. Good,
Yeah.
good job.
Took me a minute.
I mean, that's normal, man. It's when you first get set up, it's like reading Chinese for sure. But once you get it locked in, it's super simple. It makes it very easy.
We said
Ching
it's
chong.
like Chinese.
Ching chong. Ching chong when he's real.
Oh, he said it's like reading Chinese.
Ching chong.
Yeah.
These are real.
Uh,
That's funny as shit. Alright,
all right,
yeah,
gentlemen.
let's
I'm gonna take
fucking-
my base hit, and I'm gonna be done early.
Noise.
Boy.
Good work, Matt. Your Apex is probably past the drawdown now, isn't it?
It's
That's
whatever I
when-
sent you last week, plus another $640.
Well, I think what you sent me last week was before the trading day closed, so you had already made 600 on top of that.
Hey, let me
Yeah, you
look.
said plus 600 from today, so you're at
Apex.
one. Hey, 400. Oh, so you're like
Oh, oh wow.
154.9 ish.
I got 154 3 plus 6, yeah, so 150. God damn it, I am close.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you're 200 bucks away from the drawdown. Stop falling, and then you can do your extensions or whatever.
Yeah.
That's sick, dude. You're fucking killing it.
5 days, $4,903. I'll take it.
Fucking beast.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Good work. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning.
Bing bong.
Yeah. Bing
Bing bong.
bong.
Peace.
That shit is so funny. Alright.
Yeah, I'm still in this long from the fucking bottom at 46.
Oh,
Just caught
that's
fucking 40 something
killer,
points,
dude.
homie. Bing bong.
I need
Oh
to-
my gosh,
even
I
have
am
my-
still in.
I don't even have my fucking cash broker up right now. I need to get right.
No stop loss. Yeah, that's 40 points.
No. Copy it over.
Dude, that's 40 points, Matt.
Yeah, that's sick.
I'm just gonna sit in this. No stop loss.
I do not hate that idea.
What if we just fill the gap all the way up to 949?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't hate it.
Bing bong.
See what the fuck is going on with this new chart. Whoa. So there's white, diamonds, blue squares, pink circles.
ES is just ripping.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fuck with this later. I'm gonna have to add some of my other shit in here. See what's going on. Look at Nate. Watch my stream. You can see all that shit. See what we're talking about. I thought you were on the algo.
Bing bong.
Bing bong, money isn't real. So we're getting. You see this? This is what we're getting held up on. This last blue dot. So this guy's trying to hold. He was late, but he's defending. He is defending. It's also the low IB low.
We're below the IB low.
Yeah, we just rejected off that area. Also off this POC of the blue dot start on.
Wait, you're... Hold on a second. I need to
Look at my chart. I have it charted.
Oh, my IB low is at like 1791.
Mine is.
Interesting. Let me reload it. Yeah, no, that's where mine is.
Yeah, that's where mine is. 9-1.
Okay. Gotta. I thought we had a
So
double.
I think of levels as areas. So like plus or minus a few points. I don't think of levels as like it has to be right there. So like I'm saying that area, I guess.
Like a zone. Auxiliary.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. Bingo.
Oh, fuck. Hey, are you, Brian, have you been putting anything on, have you been putting anything on our Instagram? Have you still been doing that?
No, I thought that chick was doing it now.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll touch base with you after that. After.
Okay.
So I can better understand. Let's see here. So this is the first 30-minute candle. Huh. Do we think we go up here?
No.
You think we go down?
It depends on if we can break 178 and hold above.
We're about 38% retraced up. I think this is consolidation.
Please join us.
I'm gonna head out, spend some time with my niece since she's only here.
Cool.
See you
Good
later.
work today.
Yeah, for sure. I'll let me know if you guys take any plays. Just curious what plays you guys take. But
Yeah,
yeah, enjoy it.
I'll post them in the journal. Do you have the futures roll so that you get alerted?
I'm not sure. To be honest with you, I'm not really 100% sure.
I can tell for you.
Yeah.
Charles. No, you don't. Go to at the top of Discord, go to channels and roles, and then click futures ideas, and you'll get alerted every time I post something.
Oh, all right, bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause I look at your Trader Views when I have the time or when I get bored.
Yeah, I gotcha. I hope they're helpful.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, Matt, what's red star and a red star? Oh, never mind, I changed. Simon's explanation videos are kind of confusing. I was watching that one that he launched.
Yeah, I'll make one once I figure out what's going on.
Might be forming a double top here. If we reject 885, could have gone long though, honestly. I almost did at 64. Oh well. So now we're 50% retraced.
See that guy couldn't defend?
Yep. Bummer, man. Ugh. I fucking called that one. I called that one too, dude. But bummer, man. Man, what a... Ugh, dude. Totally called a good entry, too. Oh, well.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Cool.
Nate, just think of each of those little algo fires as a lot of pressure in a certain direction. It's based off order flow. Not the problem. Yeah, whenever you wanna, if you ever want it, just let me know. We'll get you locked in. And then I'll
Ooh,
do
what's
the
this?
coaching stuff. What's what?
Got a blue dot, yellow dot, blue dot, red start down. Dumpskyville, let's go. Down be a bag. I'm short 97. Oh, about to be stopped. Let's see.
Hey, top trade.
Yep.
I need to get with you a little later. I'll shoot you a DM.
What do you think of this? Blue dot. Start down. Right?
I got two blue, purple down. Now it's a pink forming off of the high from Friday, the retest. I don't know.
Yo, good morning,
Okay
guys.
for me.
Good morning.
Wow, what a slow start to the morning.
Well, we had a 100-point fucking drop. And then we came down and trapped, then we retrapped that.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at that. What was there news at 9:30 that hit? I mean, it's a straight roll for like 12 minutes.
I have no clue.
It's like I know FOMC is later this week too, so like that's a praying I'm not around for that. I really don't want to be.
I'm sure you will be.
Yeah, I definitely will be.
That's funny.
No, I'm gonna do the degen thing. It's gonna be my first. It'll be like my first time like degen qualifying some of these accounts.
Yeah, I'm buying 20. I'm gonna do an NFP. Well, I guess 19. I already have one.
When's NFP again? Is that this week?
Yeah, Friday.
Oh shit. Okay. So we've got both FOMC and NFP to degen with.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So if I somehow fuck it up, attempt number 2.
Yeah, FOMC, you should be good. FOMC,
Yeah,
NFP, and CPI are like what I consider the guaranteed news that you can degen.
Yeah, because like with the 150K account, you need what, like 27 points on 17 contracts to qualify.
Yes, that sounds right.
Yeah. And you do it on the 150K, right?
Yeah.
I'm considering the 300K, like after like talking to Top Step about that.
I agree. I like that logic.
Yeah, like if you're looking to like minimize blow up risk, what he's doing makes sense. But like if your time to profitability is your thing, then I think like the 150K is your best bet. So I just got to decide like realistically what's my issue, like keeping my accounts or making money. So I got to figure that out.
I'm doing the 150s.
Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that because I'm a degenerate.
But I do think I'm going to adopt Top's scaling process.
Mm.
I do believe for the 150s. Because right now I'm just doing 15 flat.
And what did he do?
He does 8, 16, 24, I think.
Oh, okay. So he got 3 contracts. Yeah.
And then
Yeah, you can definitely trade 3 on the 150. It's just you gotta be like really on top of yourself with the tilt because like you can blow that up quickly. I've done that before.
Yeah. But he does, at 10 points, it's automatically put to break even.
Okay. So he's got some risk control.
There's the rejection. Had divergence.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I caught that at 89975. I'm sorry I didn't signal that.
No, you're good. Nice trade.
Yeah, good entry.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna take one off maybe here. I took one off, and then let's see here. Motherfucker. All right, let's see what happens. I don't think we just keep going down. Personally, I think we may come down, consolidate, and come back up. Honestly, but we'll see.
That's the most logical thing to happen, which is probably why it won't happen. You know,
Right? Yeah.
especially on like this kind of week with FOMC and like fucking $2 trillion worth of market cap reporting.
Very true. Very true. Yeah, you're right.
Is Apple this week?
Either this week or next week. I forget. Let me check the earnings calendar.
Yeah, who we got rolling this week?
I know I'm pretty sure Amazon reports in like a day or two. Let me check the events. Yeah, Amazon reports tomorrow. Apple reports the 2nd of May, which I think is the end of the week. Yeah, they report Thursday. So Amazon Tuesday, Apple Thursday. Google already went. Meta already went. Did Microsoft go? Microsoft went. Okay. So yeah, it's just Apple and Amazon left out of the big 7.
Yeah, so I caught about 20 points on that move.
Fuck yeah.
I'm looking, so I used to use other strategies, because I used to only trade options, right? So I'm looking at some of my old strategies and seeing if I could apply those to the future stuff. And so far, I'm kind of seeing some synergy between watching the bids, i.e., on SPY, and seeing how well they hold versus like how NQ holds or ES holds. I'm going to keep testing that, and then I'll kind of report back to you guys and let you know what I find.
Yeah, sounds awesome. Thanks, man. Be curious to see what you find.
Matt, I guess, well, I'm looking at the 24T with blue squares on the new chart. I have like a pink bar star down, kind of. I wasn't looking at that when I went short, but kind of played out in the way that I had hoped if I were looking at that chart, with like a little bit of short, like quick 20 points.
Yeah.
I gotta rewatch that video. It's very confusing, like trying to follow him. No offense to
Yeah,
him, obviously.
Tonight I'll make a video. I'll make it. Um, yeah, I'll make one.
Oh, the blue square is a different variant of the blue dot. I am so far behind like Simon's
This just dropped. It just came, I just loaded it today. It's my first time looking at it, this new chart.
Okay. Is that what he covered like on Friday or something?
I don't know.
Okay. Is there a video on it that he did?
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt has it. But
Okay.
it's confusing. It's all over the place.
Yeah, I'm
Here,
used
I'm
to
gonna
dealing with the
send
ADHD
you
brain.
a DM, Ryan, because I know what the squares mean.
Okay.
What I just sent you is DL. Not to be repeated.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, sicko mode.
Check your DM real quick, please.
Dun, dun, dun. Top.
What's that?
The top.
The top one. What's the bottom one then?
I don't even know. I don't have that one. I don't think. Hold on.
Sometimes they're that, and then sometimes they're the other. It's weird.
Yeah, I gotta unfuck this. Which I'm going to do right now.
Kind of like short here. Can't break resistance. Coming down a little bit, but I don't really want to. I'd like to see something in the algo. Nothing's really firing. The move was the bottom, the double bottom that I had caught 40 points on. We're about 72% retraced to the high at 17949. Almost 100% retraced on SPY, and almost 100% retraced on ES. And interestingly enough, ES and SPY have retraced faster than NQ has, so we actually may see NQ pull back before ES does. Yeah, we're almost at 80%, 85% on a retrace on ES to the high earlier than NQ here.
Alright, I believe I have this fixed.
I believe I can fly.
I'm trying to set up this new chart with all my other shit on it.
How do I drag that into my other chart book? Like that specific chart?
You
Like how do-
right click on the bottom and it says duplicate chart to chart book, and then a little window pops up, and then you can switch them. And then you just gotta go on your old one and hit save all.
Duplicate to chart book. Okay, chart book list. Let's see if that worked. Okay, that worked. Cool, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Let's see here. Wow. Fucking just up mode here. Jeez. I'm gonna kind of compare contrast and see what shows and what doesn't. Like the compare, like how different the other one is versus this,
Yeah.
Jeez, do I just ripping face. Like right now, the old one has a blue dot forming. The new one has nothing.
Yeah, so the pink dots are just a stronger variation of the old blue dots. So a lot of the blue dots that aren't as strong won't show up
Yep.
anymore.
Interesting. Okay.
And the pink and the blue dots, the now pink dots, they're still just the relative order flow based, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're just, the formula has been strengthened to
Okay.
try to alleviate some of the weaker stuff.
That makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense because sometimes I'd see a bar with 400 contracts, and then it would trigger a blue dot because the next one had 1,200, which is relatively accurate, but is that significant? So that's cool to hear.
Yeah. And then we're gonna combine the pink and the blue, and that'll be a super sweet combo. It shows up on the roll down. It shows that trap with the pink blue. They gave the big release up, which it doesn't have on the old 24. But I mean, as we've talked about, there's a lot of different ideas. I only add the stuff that I think is really useful.
I think that is reasonable. Yeah, he's got a lot of 1%, 2% improvements. I try to only focus on the 10, 15% improvements.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just I don't have I don't have space in my brain to be constantly learning like these little iterations.
That's funny. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, full-time jobs, like I don't have like the same level of focus he does on it.
Yeah, if I'm gonna add it, it's like a rule of thumb. Know that I've done like a lot of. To me, I've done the research that I need, and it's worthwhile.
So when you research, Matt, like, do you just like load like 60 days and just go back and like tally it up, or like do you have a process for that?
Yeah, it's a lot more than 60. I
Okay.
drink a couple cups of coffee, throw some Zens in, pop an Adderall, and I look at a lot of days. And
My
I
problem is
have a
like
spreadsheet that I'll go through and calculate things.
my only problem with like the loading a bunch of days is like how do we account for the fact that like the algos change, when you have days loaded? Like, if you have 90 days loaded, it's different than like 10 days, for example.
Yeah, there's a way to kind of help fix that. I can
Ooh,
send
if
you
you could,
this. Yeah, I can send you the settings.
that'd be great. Or if like you cover that in the video you're gonna put out about the new indicator, that'd be sweet too. Because like I think a lot of people would find that helpful.
Okay, yeah, that works.
So
Yeah,
Matt, the
like
new
that's always
algo.
like Sean's called out when we were thinking about the bot, and like we could never find like a solid answer to like how it impacted it, if at all.
Mm-hmm.
The new algo didn't catch that, Matt, but the old one gave a blue dot red star down. Actually, blue dot double red down. So caught that short, but the new one didn't. The only thing it caught was the blue square.
Yeah, but isn't that catching it?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just talking about
Oh, what's
compared to.
showing up? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just sharing
Gotcha.
with you what's showing up. Like the blue dot, red star down appeared before the blue square is what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
Just sharing information.
I like it. Ideally, the goal, right, is to have less and less algos on the chart, but have them
Yeah.
be the most powerful, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like
That makes sense.
I
Yeah.
don't want a busy chart. Like I want
Hmm.
fewer algos, but know when those algos show, it's very high probability.
You should
Makes yeah. Yeah.
you should one of these days just load like the charts from back in like 2022 or 2023 like early and just like put that up on the stream and answer no questions about it.
I have them. Should I pull one
Yeah,
up?
so I still have them too on Sierra as well. God damn, those charts used to be nuts.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull one up.
What do you think about a long here?
I'm interested in
Maybe.
like the setup and the location. It's just like the pace is so slow that
Yeah.
I'm a little suspicious of anything right now. Because like it should not be this slow at 10:40.
Ah, fuck. I was gonna enter, but I. Oh well,
I
whatever.
mean, just
I
because
don't
we
really
got
want. I don't want 5 points, right? Like I want
yeah,
fucking
yeah. I
15.
think it's gonna be a small. Oh God, just the amount of dots. Like what the.
Yeah.
The red triangles, the pink stars, the interior dots, the exterior dots. God damn.
What's the
Forgot.
white dot?
Dude, don't even ask at this point. That's the problem. Like some of the colors have changed over like the months for some of these signals. It's like it
I
could
don't
just be
even
the same thing or it
remember.
could be a separate thing. Hard to say.
Let's see, I gotta update all these.
Interesting. Okay, so I'm seeing a pattern. Purple bar, gray bar, white dot is up. Let's do a little test here. Let's see.
The old algo was fucking retarded.
The plus signs. I'd forgotten about the plus signs.
That shit's crazy.
Good
It
stuff.
looks
Good.
insane.
This is just like the trading equivalent of like the the It's Always Sunny meme where like Charlie's like stitching that plot together with like the board and he's looking all crazy. This is exactly that.
That show's so funny.
Yeah, I'm a big fan.
I got the gold chart, I got the UV chart, the ZB chart, got the
Oh
CL
shit, I
chart
forgot.
somewhere.
I forgot about that brief foray into the other assets.
Dude, CL was fucking sweet. Actually,
There's
I need to get back trading that because I was doing super well with CL.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the other assets. Just like you gotta stick to it and like figure out the little nuances.
Yeah.
Great opportunity.
Yeah, these charts are so fucked. They're so busy. So I mean, if you like look at this and then see where we've come, like we've definitely tried to make it simpler. Because there's just way too much going on.
Okay, so this theory worked out, Matt. This purple bar, gray bar, white dot up. Hold on, let me send this. Let me send this to you really quick. Hold on. To the upside here. Give me 1 second.
I got a Bitcoin chart too.
Take a look at what I sent you. So if you look to the left, you got double purple bar down, gray rainbow up, white dot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go to the right, you get a purple bar down, gray rainbow up, white dot. To the upside, now we're ripping up. So like the theory of upside from that purple bar, gray, white dot worked out. Maybe write that down.
Okay, I like it.
Something to pay attention to. Because now we're going up here.
Damn, my Bitcoin chart's fucked up. You guys want to do some leveraged Bitcoin trading?
You had me at leveraged.
I don't know why it looks all fucked up right now, but I'm gonna fix that.
You had me at winning. Yeah, Matt, that totally played out. Purple, gray, white dot.
I like it.
And it played to the downside further to the left. Purple bar, gray dot down. It worked out. Interesting. Okay, something to watch.
Alright, I fixed the Bitcoin chart. You can catch some pretty awesome moves on the Bitcoin chart.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it actually works pretty well. Like you could have caught the trap outside of the rails earlier for
You use the algo on Bitcoin.
yeah.
Any adaptation to that or just
Um, Not really. It's kind of the same stuff conceptually. The only thing is that sucks about it is it's Bitcoin futures that it's playing off of. It's not like the data feed is Sierra used to have Binance, but they don't anymore. So it's based off the CME Bitcoin futures. So that's kind of annoying. Um, but other than that, no, same stuff conceptually.
Okay.
And
And you just
I haven't traded off of it yet, but it's definitely something I've been playing with.
and all you do is you just like duplicate your NQ chart and then just change the asset to Bitcoin.
Yeah, that should. I mean, in theory, that should work.
Okay.
12. So you could have caught $1,000 move this morning, and like leverage trading on Bitcoin, you would have fucking killed it. Got a head and shoulders on NQ here.
Damn, missed it by a second. Damn it. Because there's a blue dot now that popped.
Head and
Hey Matt,
shoulders,
you know,
baby.
can you trade Bitcoin futures on Apex?
No clue.
Look, okay.
No idea. I was gonna trade leverage on chain with, what's it called? Oh, my buddy sent me the thing on how to do it.
You can trade micro Bitcoin. Doesn't appear to have minis though.
Just let him the fuck up.
Yeah, I think that's what you have to do. That's weird though. Huh.
Hey, is that bot done, Brian?
I haven't heard back yet.
Damn.
Are you guys working on a bot as well?
No, we're just waiting for something to be like completed. Somebody else's.
So on the new chart, I went in and added the pink and purple back, and then I added the divergence signal back. And then maybe I'll add the stars, I'm not sure yet. I might have a new options analyst coming. What the fuck?
Okay, so Matt, the theory on the white dot played out somewhat again, but you have to wait for the gray Ranko to come back down and retrace before entering. Like it doesn't just guarantee you a upward direction, but if you look at the chart right now, the new one, it's playing the same thing. Purple bar, gray Ranko, white dot, and now it's got a pink dot above the next one. But if you had entered at 878, that's 10 points right there. Plus the 0.5 footprint is a orange dot up. Something that's interesting. So if this goes up, that white dot could be pretty effective when you see a purple bar, gray Ranko after.
Yeah.
I mean, that's 10 points from the pullback to 7-8. But let's see what happens right here.
The so the white diamond, all that's showing is that that bar is engulfing the previous bar. If you look at it.
That's very interesting because so far it's played out. Oh, I see. So it's engulfing the previous.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but okay, I see what you're saying. Interesting. Okay. So far it's played out every time to the upside. Like if you look at the past 1, 2, 3, 4 dots, when it's following that purple gray up. But let's see. Let's see.
yeah, the best combo with this kind of update is the matching the blue square and the pink dot. Especially the traps on those are the turns. Those have given those have the best RR.
Whose mic is that?
No, yeah. Oh, it's Ronnie's.
I'm server muting him for now.
Yeah, I was about to do the same.
Fucking killing my ears. I couldn't even hear what you said. What's the most effective? Because that was like in my eardrum.
Oh,
Sorry.
most effective. I'll go right now with this new little update is matching the blue squares and the pink dots with traps are on the turn. So today you can see we've had it twice, right? So we had it trapped to give that long, which I think you were in, and then we've had it also trapped this morning to give that huge 100-point roll down.
But it's got to be on top of one another. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
For right now, we're gonna combine them.
Because like right now we have a pink dot forming. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna combine the two, and so it'll have its own special signal. We just haven't done it yet.
Okay. I'm just looking at my data versus yours. All right. So what's interesting is, all right. So Matt, you're looking at your screen.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4 candles back on the new chart. You have a white dot underneath that Renko. It's white, right?
Yeah.
Mine's blue. So I need to ignore those then. Those are not the right ones. And then that, all right, so now go over to the top where you have that white arrow down to the left. Keep going. Yep, right there. Okay, so that Renko where you have a blue square, white dot, I have a blue square, blue triangle, or blue diamond. So I need to figure out how to change that because it's confusing. Because I'm not seeing white, I'm seeing blue. And then it's stacking blue diamond on blue square. It's like fucking me up. You don't know what study that is by chance, do you?
I can find out
Like-
real quick though.
Curious because I need to change that. It's fucking me up. Because then I'm thinking it's the new blue thing and it's not.
It's the same thing.
Well, is it though, or is it the white? Is that the white engulfing?
It means the same thing.
So white engulfing means the same as the blue square?
It's just up instead of down. No. The blue.
That's what I mean.
The blue diamond.
The blue, but your diamond is white. It's not blue.
Yeah, you have a blue one instead of white ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I have. I have blue diamonds instead of white. So like,
Yeah, the color's just different. It
Oh,
means the
okay.
same thing.
engulfing is what it means.
Yeah, because I only
Which
saw
is
it
down
was
or up.
in the previous bar, right?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
So this played out, Matt. This purple bar to the engulfing white dot to the upside. That's 20 points right there from 7-8. So that played again. That's 3 in a row.
Yeah. Which makes sense. So you gotta notice, you know, an S and D bar followed by an engulfing. Like conceptually, that makes sense why you would get
Yeah.
the kind of the move in that direction.
Yeah. It's interesting. Okay, cool. Interesting. Meng. Okay.
Pump up the jams. I like. Yeah, I'll put out tonight. I'll make a algo update, and then I'll go over what everything is doing and how to what the best trades are, in my opinion.
Sick.
Yeah, I'll put that together, and then Tasia, I'll just send you. Actually, I guess I can talk about it. I'll send you the settings too. They kind of help with that backtesting aspect.
Yeah, that'd be wonderful.
Yeah.
Thank you. And I think, yeah, covering that in video makes sense because I think a lot of people are going to want to get that info.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can do it.
God, I want a burger so badly right now.
I had a burger yesterday.
Yeah, it's like 11 o'clock here, though. That's the problem.
slow, slow, low, low, low.
We haven't had that blue dot, or sorry, pink dot, blue dot trap again since earlier, have we? Since this morning, like to the upside?
I had one trapped at for the long.
Yeah, earlier. Like,
Yeah, and then I had it for the roll down, so
where's the roll down?
right it open.
Oh, right, it open. Okay. Oh yeah, I see. Okay, cool. Thanks.
I need to. I'm changing my my session times. This is a heads up.
So what?
Hey Matt, when you make your video, could you like also cover that? Because like I do think that's going to be another thing people have questions about.
Sure.
Sweet.
Yes. Yeah, I'll cover whatever you guys want. I just yeah, I just need
Or
to
like maybe
know.
if there was like a channel or like just like a post only channel that only you could post in, that like you would just post like a screenshot of like your settings, like the relevant settings, something like that. I don't know, whatever's
That could
easiest.
be helpful. That could be helpful, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, take that off your plate so like anybody can always refer back there if they need to.
Okay,
I like that. Yeah.
I'll put it in the algo channel and then I'll pin it.
Sweet. That sounds perfect.
Nice.
Let me take a note. Chart settings, algo channel, pin. Alright, yeah, I'll do
It's
that.
so frustrating how like these little settings make such a big difference.
Yeah, this is annoying.
It's like how the fuck should my start time impact the way like order flow is processed like at all?
Like drastically too.
I know it's like it doesn't make sense because the order flow we're looking at is like relative to like 3-4 bars back, not even like the whole day. So like why is this mattering? Like, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yep.
Doesn't compute.
I got so many fucking charts now. I gotta kill some of these. Session times. I use New York and I do 9, 8:59, 59.
Does that fuck with anything or no?
It does. It does. It does.
Why not just leave it to like Simon's time?
I mean you can.
Oh no, I would just mean like if it like does it play a major role in your opinion? Like what do you see being the major difference?
So the start time impacts the way that the algos are read, but I think I have good data, and there's things that have shown up for me that don't show up for Simon and other people, and so I always kind of have my data set to start at those times.
So you just change from time zone Chicago to New York?
Yeah, and then you change.
What's your intraday chart session time start?
9 and then 8:59, 59.
8:59, 59. 8:59. Okay, let's see how this works. All right, so session start time 9, session end time 8:59, 59, time zone New York.
Yeah.
What do you have for evening start time? 14:15?
I have it turned off.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I see that. Yeah, it's also turned off. All right, let's see how this fucks with my shit. All right.
It's gonna fuck with it a little bit.
Let me reload and recalculate. Let's see. Yeah, a little bit, not too much. That's weird. I have to do every single one. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's super annoying.
That is mighty annoying. 859.59. Okay. Mighty annoying. But it makes sense. I mean, I'm East Coast, so like, why would I trade Chicago time?
Exactly.
And okay, I
Precisely.
see here, and then okay. Fuck. Why did I just do that? Session time is 9, not 10. All right, cool. Thanks.
Not a problem.
Well, that's interesting. Now I see pink dot, blue square, or blue dot down. Interesting. Okay. Like yours, it matches yours.
Yeah.
The only thing I see different is one of my, excuse me, one of my bars has a blue dot on this new chart, which is kind of interesting. You don't have that though. Obviously, our data is a little different. So you don't even use the 0.5 footprint.
I have it up on another screen.
Oh, gotcha.
I
How do you
use it
pop
for
it out of
entries.
How do you pop it out of Sierra charts?
Windows detach. So the window drop down, there's detach.
Oh shit!
And yeah, you can pop
Life
them out.
changing, life changing
Just
information.
just be careful with that one because like sometimes if you have multi monitors, it can like get lost in like this weird gray zone in between all the monitors. It's kind of annoying.
Gotcha. Okay, thanks.
Keep an eye out for that.
Interesting. That makes life a little easier though.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely helps with like dragging things around, like, minimizing some things. Yeah, it's useful as fuck.
I like that. I'm able to like stretch it open and look. Oh, that's great. I like it.
Fuck that chart. Fuck this chart. Fuck this chart. I'll keep that one. 25. Don't use that. Don't need that one. 5 minutes. Use that. Why do I have two of these? Kill this. chart book is good. Save as new 424. Save. Alright, cool. I got one thing locked in. Chart book is updated. I wonder why the old levels aren't showing up. It's fucking annoying. Have to redo that. Erase lines. Oh, I know why they're not showing up. Because I did them on the 15. Jesus Christ, I don't even realize how many fucking charts I have in the gray area. That's probably why my Sierra runs so slow. Chart settings, 10, 15, 20, chart settings. There we go. Locked in, minimize. NQ profile, want to keep that one. Delete that, yes. Alright, cool. I think I got it all figured out. Updated. Now I can save. There's not really much to do. It's pretty slow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Blue
I
was the long this morning.
single trade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bail. I think I'm gonna bail till after lunch. I'll see you guys at like 1.
Cool.
This is just boring me to tears.
Yeah, it's pretty slow.
I'm probably gonna end up doing something stupid if I stick around, so I'm out for now.
Running. Yes. Ronnie, you're on server muted. You should be able to talk again. Yeah,
What's going on, fellas? What's going on? This boy, man, if about Arizona and awesome, yeah.
Sierra's
What's going on,
awesome in
man?
Top Trade, but it's also a piece of shit. It's super quirky. What's up, Ronnie?
What's up, bro? Hey, what's up with the new colors, bro? You going LBQTG or something like that?
Nah, man. Little update.
Yeah. What you got? What you got?
trying to alleviate some of the weaker blue dots, so playing with some new ideas.
All right, all right. I like it. I like it. I
Yeah,
like it.
little improvements.
I like it a lot.
Yeah,
I took two trades. I took that trap nine something.
yeah,
Not that one.
9:30.
No, not this one. The first one, I didn't have anything to the left other than like pre-market or something like that, so I didn't want to take that. I took the second one, and then I took a short 1032, another 15-minute trap, 1032.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, both of them on the left. Did you have heavy buying on your magenta algo 941, and
Yeah.
then when price came back, I took long there.
Right here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
What is
took long there.
Yeah. What does your footprint show right there? Just heavy
No,
buying.
not there. On the previews, not there.
Oh, you took
On the
here.
previews. Yeah. So what I do is I waited for that to print, take off, and then when it came back, when it started retesting those levels, we take the entry.
Oh, you just went Terminator mode. Yeah, it's just fucked up. I took that same trade. I got 15 points on it with my Apex.
I didn't take that. That's what I'm saying. Taking my entry was there.
Yeah, I can't hear you. Your mic is fucked up. Yeah, it's your Terminator mode. What's up, Anthony? Come and trade a little futures with us today?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Better?
Yeah.
All right. So I didn't take the trade that you took at 943. I waited for that to print, and then if it came back, I was gonna take it. So I took it at 951. My fill was 837.
Yeah. Yeah.
I took it at 837, and I got 20 points. And then around 1020, let me look at my footprint. Around 1020, the same thing. I had heavy. I waited for that to print. It came back. My entry was '08. My entry was '08 at 1030. 10. What is that? 1031.09. Then it went a little bit against me. It went about, I don't know, 8 points against me, and it just fell off. So those are my two trades. I don't think I'm taking anything else today.
Yeah, I'm gonna be super hesitant. The trade was the fucking short though at open, man. Rolled 100 points.
Yeah, and if I would have taken it because of the footprint, dude. I mean, I'm waiting for that price to come back to that. Let me show you something. Uh, I mean, I didn't take it. It was at the beginning, and I didn't know what to make of that. But I marked the line waiting for price to come back, but it never did. Uh, look at this.
Yeah, looking.
You saw that at 9:30?
Yeah.
Fucking 10,000 contracts. I mean, that was
Fucking
nice.
nuts. Yeah.
But you saw that little pullback they did. Like as soon as it closed, it came back and it rejected that price. I mean, that's a little bit aggressive for me. So I let it go.
Yeah, I didn't
I
take it
let
either.
it go. I didn't take, but man, that was nice. I mean, you barely see that at the open. Every time I look at my footprint, I see like 600, 500, whatever. This time it was. Ronnie and robot mode.
Choppy.
Yeah. Uh, what's up, with Brian? Brian, you taking anything? Did he take anything?
Yeah, he's caught some pretty sweet trades. All I've taken is that I got 15 points on after that roll down. It's the only thing I've taken right here.
Let me see. Hold on. Oh, that's the only thing you took?
Only thing I've taken so far. I've been fucking with these new
Wh-
charts.
Why did you take? What's wrong with the new chart? What did you do?
Oh, nothing. I've just been setting them up.
The pre-market. So you took it based on the pre-market. Okay,
Yeah.
man, you're a brave man.
Got
Fucking
my
have to.
my 15 points on my Apex. I'm
Yeah.
$200 away from
Withdrawal.
the drawdown. Yeah.
Just keep doing what you're doing, man.
Yeah, I'm going to. 5
Just keep
days,
doing what you're doing.
$4,900. Not bad.
Yeah. Yeah. The only problem is you can only take $2,700. That's a 150.
Yeah.
But you have solid drawdown.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna NFP DGen 19 accounts.
Uy, qué rico. I love it.
Yeah.
When is that?
Friday.
Also, don't forget about FOMC on Wednesday. You've got that one too to degen.
Target
Yeah.
filled.
I'll
Somebody
tell you,
took a trade.
I see Analytica doing his thing.
Yeah, I've had that open in the background. It's on NQ. It is up a banger, $44 net of fees per contract.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Ronnie, tell
I'm
your
telling
lady she can quit her job. You've got her. Just run the bot. You've got her taken care of.
Imagine that.
BRB
Imagine that.
texting my parents. You can retire, guys. I've got it taken care of.
I got you guys.
44 buckaroos.
Ronnie, why don't you DM me back?
Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
You're just
The
gonna
MU
fucking-
back
Yeah, man, you're just gonna leave me fucking.
Yeah.
to what?
You talking to other men, Ronnie? Are you in other
What the
trading
hell,
groups?
dude? You're just gonna edge me and fucking not reply.
You tease.
Oh, now I see it. Oh, but did you ask me something about that? You didn't.
Yeah, I mean, I want to know what's up. I'm interested.
Oh, but you say, oh, really? Like, the fuck does that mean, bro?
I'm interested, dude.
Yeah,
You piqued
I'll
my
send you.
interest. I wanna chat about that sometime.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. For Jesus. It's just interesting to see what it does on that. It'll drop. Mm-mm. I have nothing to the left. Mm-mm. I just bought a laptop.
What'd you
An
get?
Acer,
Nice.
an Acer gamer laptop. Um, I got a friend of mine. He rented a place in Bali, and then he's got like I don't know how many bedrooms and shit. He's like, dude, you're gonna love this place. You know, everybody's working out, fucking walking around in tank tops. You know,
This is cheap too. This is super cheap. Live like a
That
fucking
sounds like
king.
Ronnie. That sounds like your version of heaven, honestly.
dude. I mean, if when I lived in I lived in South Beach. I lived in South Point.
Uh-huh.
Everybody was dressed like I had to go to the office with fucking suits and pants and shit like that. And bro, the moment I got to my house, sandals, shorts, and tank top.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
yeah,
the
it's the
moment
worst.
I got to my house, and all
That
my
is the
buddies
worst.
like,
That's the worst part about the East Coast, brother, is the humidity when you got to wear a suit and tie.
so he he moved to China for like 15 years, and he opened up restaurants and a bunch of shit over there. And he said, "Man, I rented a place in Bali. I sent my wife, my kids there. She's living to Switzerland for a wedding on July 1st or whatever. I got the house 2 months for myself, and you're gonna love it. Everybody's working out, into yoga, and eating healthy, and all that shit. I'm like, dude, if you got nice internet, I'm down. But I went to check the tickets, like $4,000. I'm like, what the fuck?
Target filled.
Yeah, it's because it's summertime, bro. It's Bali's like it's their peak season.
Dude, $4,000, and I got to stop in Panama City, and I got to stop in Istanbul, and then after that, straight to Bali.
If you're gonna fly,
Uh,
if you're flying out there, you should fly through Qatar. Qatar is the best airline, honestly.
I'm going to Emirates.
Ooh, Emirates is a close second. Yeah,
Yeah,
I really like Qatar's business class, the Q Suites product.
nah, I ain't taking no fucking business, nigga. That shit is like 15 grand.
Oh, you're flying economy?
Hell yeah, I'm sorry, Teja.
You're
I'm
flying
sorry,
out of you broke motherfucker.
dude. It's like I'm paying like 5 grand for the ticket. That's like the highest ever I paid for a flight.
If you book it in advance, I will say you can typically get them prices around like 6, 7 grand for a round trip. And like this is round trip to India too in peak season, so like that's what the prices I'm quoting. But like honestly,
Mm,
it's worth it, dude. The
I know for sure. First
the
class for
extra
sure.
like 2 grand to like sit there in like the lap of luxury while the poor people walk past you is honestly worth it.
Poor people. God damn, you be talking too much with Simon, bro. That shit fucking rubs off.
No, the
God
problem
damn it.
so like it's this very awkward experience where like as all the economy people are boarding, you're being served like champagne and like they'll
Hmm.
stop the boarding so that they can bring you your champagne and you just have these people who are like very clearly like exhausted. They've been traveling for a long time and they're just looking at you with like pure
This
fury
motherfucker.
in their eyes, like they want to murder you.
I look for business clients, see what's up, but I doubt it.
It's a game changer, Ronnie. Once you do it, you can never go back.
I know for sure, bro. I'm 100% sure. But if I have to pay like an extra 1,500, couple of grands, I'll think about it. If I have to pay 3 times my ticket,
Yeah,
fuck no, bro.
that's
I'll
fair.
be one of the poor people passing you by.
Dude,
Yeah, take a look at
you,
Qatar Air. Qatar Air, they're solid. I'm a big fan.
have you ever used Skyscanner, Ronnie?
No.
So I got a flight out of DC to London for like 120 bucks.
Oh, Sky Scanner, you said?
Yeah, Skyscanner. They're just stupid
That's-
cheap flights. You're
And it
not
just like
buying
monitors,
fucking luxury, but
and it just monitors for like cheap airline prices, basically.
yeah, I got like a week or two before, and I bought 2 tickets. Me and my brother flew out to London and fucked around in Europe for like a month and a half.
Oh, so is that like the catch? It's only like short term, like like near term tickets. Like, is that the only restriction?
No, I mean I just found it. I don't
Target
know,
filled.
but they're just
Cool.
super cheap.
No, that's a good. Like I do want to travel a bit more this year. I did not do anything last year, so I want to do some more this year.
Somebody just got in a trade. Who was that?
That's me. It's the bot that I'm testing.
Oh.
Don't like pay no mind.
Let me see. All
It's that
right,
overflow one.
let
It's
me
just like
see.
scalping like 2-3 points on NQ here and there.
These shit in
Yeah,
dollars.
I have a ball like that.
United States.
Do
Overflow
you
is
guys
like
know who I Trade Price is? You guys ever seen his stuff?
I trade prices. No.
I have his bot. Hold on, I'll send you a DM with his thing.
$8,000 business class through Emirates and Qatar. I know 13 grand in Qatar.
Take it. Do it. Just qualify another Apex account and do that, bro.
Oh, the tickets be paid by Apex and Nasdaq. That's without a doubt. But
I just sent you a DM, Tasia.
All right, thanks, bro. I'll take a look after this.
But if you're looking for bots to do this kind of thing, this is a pretty good one.
What's your what's like your kind of win rate on it?
So there's an automated one that you don't really have to fuck with, and there's a manual one. And I just have the manual one, and it's pretty high win rate if you use it correctly. The only thing is I have so much shit going on. It's hard for me to manage that strategy while I'm trading my cash and my Apex. So it'd be like a third thing that I'm trading. So I've struggled to be able to manage all of it.
Yeah, that's a problem with any of these like kind of higher frequency strategies.
Yeah.
Just like
But it's cool. I qualified some Apexes with it, and then I blew them all up. Just not paying attention to it. So when you like actively manage it, it works really well. But if you let like I said, I don't have the full automated one, like the new one he just put out. I have it's like the something EMA or something like that.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, the UC Max is the new one. Oh, fucking hell, that's hilarious. Oh, people are funny as shit. Damn, that was a nice little lift. Oh fuck! Forgot I took that trade with Dustin the other day. Let's see how that's doing. Not good. Bum 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 bum. You guys take anything? Top trade, Ed, Nate, Qubit, Mama Sung. What you guys looking at?
I got nothing, Matt.
Yeah, either.
Absolutely nothing. That little bounce, it happened right out of a level I had, but it was just I mean, it was the third time happening, so I didn't want to take it.
Yeah, I see it.
Hey Ronnie,
It's also go ahead.
little update. I'm running the bot and just trend and arm both, and it's working fairly well today. Just
But
FYI.
you off but you off $40?
Now I'm up 300 on NQ, and I was in two profitable ES trades, but for some fucking reason my NQ order settings were used, so they ended up taking some huge stops, which instead of filling for profit, so that was kind of annoying. I need
Okay.
to I need to like set up a little checklist of like steps to go through to make sure that things are set up properly.
Yeah.
So many little details to check off. But yeah, no,
Uh,
overall you'd be profitable today, like net of fees, like 370 on one contract on each.
All right.
So I'm just gonna keep monitoring it for like a couple weeks, but I'm gonna degen like one account just to like hook the strategy up to that and see what happens on FOMC day.
Yes, yes. I think an FMC, I think it makes a little more sense. Or on any news, you know?
You need the
'Cause it,
volatility. Like that's the thing. You just
yeah,
need
yeah. But you don't need that many. You need like 50-point stretch, like FOMC and CPI, they're like 100, 200 points. You don't need that much. You
sorry,
need
brother. When I say volatility, I don't mean like price action movement. I mean like you need volume, like you need things need to be trading, like this doesn't work on low vol days. This is what I'm starting to
mm,
notice.
all right, all
Like
right.
it did, like earlier today, it didn't fill me in like a single trade for like a whole hour, like from 10 to 11.
Wow. Okay.
You definitely need that. And like I was listening to like some of the things the developer about of this has said. He said like it works really great like power hour 15 minutes after the open, basically any kind of period with a lot of volatility.
Of course.
Ooh, further bad news for Boeing. Turkish Airlines delayed their orders for Boeing planes. Oh,
Damn, dude, SoFi is such a bastard. Beat earnings and drops $1.50. Damn, dude, SoFi's a bastard. What's up, Ed? Top trade, couple small trades today, waiting for Wednesday. Yeah. 40 tick, DVP, blue dot star bounce. No trade for me. 2 trades earlier, likely done for the day. And we got Simon in the chat. Ed C, will you post your levels in the main chat or the futures chat? This shit is so slow. VIX is down 1480. I'll look short above 17,897. And if we get back up to 17,940, I'll take some 0-day QQQ puts.
Full send the whole portfolio.
Probably not, but I'll take a couple.
It'd be pretty sweet if you did. It'd be pretty sweet if you did.
Yeah, don't tempt me. I put 2 G's into Dustin's Adobe play.
Yeah, Adobe's an interesting setup right now with like the little sell-off. Like, and the company itself looks strong. It's a curious play.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even looked up a chart. I just saw them post it and was like, fuck it, and trailed it. 1785. Short. On Sierra, can you just trade from the chart?
Yeah,
Like,
turn. You're doing it right now.
yeah, but I have a order thing open.
Oh, click on trade
Yeah.
at the top, chart trade, and then if you right click, you should see your trade entries there. Should like give you like the sell limit, buy stop, etc. Should be there.
So chart trade mode on. Is that what you're talking
Yeah.
about?
Yep. There you go.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. All right, cool.
Just FYI though, it will show your P&L at the top left corner. So just if that's
I don't give a fuck.
all right. Yeah, that's the only downside. But yeah, now you can like drag orders around like visually. You can place it using your mouse. I like it better.
Oh,
The only
that's
thing I will say
sweet.
is like instead of using the cursor, you should use the crosshair. Because like you where your mouse is going to be exactly where that limit order gets placed. So it's easier with the price line or the cursor or the excuse me, the crosshair.
I see. I see. Okay, so I need to add the.
Yeah, the crosshair, it's always just been on my chart, so I've never had to do that.
Need to add it. Where the fuck is it? No, that's sweet. That's exactly what I wanted to do. So moving that to 91. Yo, that's awesome. That's so funny. I'm gonna post this. Nothing to do. This is slow as shit. I'm gonna pull my orders on these shorts. Cancelled. If you're a sicko, it's still 91.
Yeah, the pace has been what's keeping me from trading. It's just it's a hugely weird sign for it to be this slow. Even for a Monday, like this is really, really slow.
Yeah, probably gonna be weird until FOMC.
Yeah.
Target filled.
Or at minimum, like Apple and Amazon are done.
Damn, it did just print out the fucking.
There's gotta be like
Target filled.
there's gotta be like some sort of rule of like not allowing a certain amount of market cap to report when there's something like the FOMC. It's just like it's crazy that like companies can just report whenever they want.
So far, I'm glad I pulled that order. Would have been instantly wrecked. Yeah, nothing for me to do. I'm gonna go get some food. You guys be safe. I'll be back in a little bit. What's up, everybody? I'm back. Doesn't seem like we've done too terribly much since I left.
Nope. Yeah, I've been here and same thing. Dick all nothing.
Yeah, not at all. See if we can get. See if we can do fucking anything. I'd like to see a breakout.
Yo,
Yo.
yo. I'm seeing that magenta thing lining up according to the footprint.
The
I see.
the
I
pink.
see you. I see you. I see you, boy.
Yeah, man.
All
Yeah.
right, all
Trying to get like
right.
you.
I see you. Oh, it's not coincidence, man. Maybe once or twice, but now like four times is lining up with the footprint. I was like, oh, okay, sneaky bastard.
It's the
I
same
got you.
concept as the blue circles. It's just a little tighter on the
On the eye.
Your parameters, right?
yeah, the parameters are just tighter.
Mm,
Ronnie, it seems like they're focusing it more on like trying to do kind of what you do, which is like identifying like absolute differences versus relative.
well, I mentioned that way before, and according to the master, that didn't make any sense. It didn't matter. So,
Yeah, you were spot on.
well, it is what it is. It is what it is. No. You guys over there. Dude, if I want to eat a cookie, I got to go into the bathroom and shut the door so the dogs don't fucking take half of it. That's just embarrassing.
Dude, my dog will just stare at me with the biggest sad eyes and just like guilt me into giving him like a little bit of my food.
That shit's fucked up, bro. I can't even eat. You like this trappy trappy?
On the short, yeah, I do.
I like the
Yeah.
setup. It's just like the pace is terrible and like rotations are going nowhere.
Yeah.
It's just like everything is so small. Like longs are barely moving, shorts are barely moving, the market's barely moving. I don't know.
Yeah. I like it. I like it. I just
God bless
don't.
you.
I'm not getting my. Okay, now it's printing. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got.
I might just call in sick to work and go to the bar for the rest of the day. I'm so bored.
Target filled.
Target
Oh,
filled.
oh, damn. Oh, damn. No, my thing just erased. I haven't seen this. I don't know what it means.
Breakout.
I don't think. Yeah,
Breakout.
I think they're pushing hard. So I would like to trap to 39s where the initial push down started. That's the one that I want.
Yeah. Break out.
So check this out, man. I go to this CrossFit gym Saturday, right?
Yeah.
I go there like it's about a half a block from my house, so it's convenient and I don't have to pay. So I go there once in a while, blah blah blah. So I go last Saturday. This little chickie that I see every time I go work out, but she doesn't work out with us. So halfway through the wad, I take off my shirt. It's hot as hell. I take it off, put it on the corner, finish the wad. I'm laying on the floor like a dog. And then I'm like, where the fuck is my shirt? Where's my shirt? And she goes, oh, it's here. And then I say, hey, don't get it. That thing is probably fucking soaked. This I'm talking about 24, 23. She grabbed it. It was soaked. She smelled it. She's like, she goes, ooh, smells like men. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, it's a good thing you weren't there with your girl. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm like, what the fuck just happened? So I'm like, I'm laughing, like, kind of like, damn, what would just happen? So long story short, she's like, so what do you do after you work out? I'm like, okay, nothing. I'll go take a shower and chill and grab something to eat and say, well, I'm hungry. I'm like, is this chick hitting on me? I mean, is
Yes.
this
Yeah.
even, dude? But she's like, I mean, 23, 24. It's just anyway. The problem
Is
is
this
that I
your first
know
time
her.
finding out
I've
about
seen
daddy
her.
issues?
No, I've seen her since she was like 16. Like I've seen her pictures and then anyway. So I had to buy her something to eat. I had to do what I had to do.
Nothing
I had
wrong
to
with
do.
that.
I had to do what I had to do. And dude, Sunday, bro, this is funny. Sunday around 6, I felt like I was getting COVID, bro. I was drained. I didn't have any energy. I was like curled up in bed, like sick, like I didn't have any strength. Dude, it was it was crazy. Oh man.
Have you
Anyway, that's
ever
my
you ever heard of the Superman workout, like the CrossFit shit, which is it's deadlift, power
yeah, all the
cleans, and
all
bench.
the main yeah, all the main workouts. Yeah.
It's
It's
a
power
20 down.
cleans, it's squat cleans, it's deadlift and bench press. Yeah.
Yeah, 20 down. Have you ever done it?
Yeah, not with I think the squat clean is 135. I think bench is 185, and I think the deadlift is 315. If I'm not
It's
mistaken.
based off it's based off of your weight. So like two, I can't remember exactly, but it's like 2.5 times your weight on the deadlift. It's something gnarly.
Bet, damn, that's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know if they do it like that in the CrossFit Games because it's not gonna be fair, you know.
Yeah.
But I think that the basis was that 315, 185, and 135 for the squat clean, if I'm not mistaken. Let me tell you something. Every CrossFitter, they were struggling on the bench press because they don't do bench press.
Yeah.
You know,
I've done it before. It took me an hour and 50 minutes or something like that. 40
with your
minutes.
weight.
Yeah, with my weight. It
And
sucked.
what was it? What was it for the bench press? Because you can't do two and a half your bench press.
No, no, no. I think we used 205.
That's a lot of weight, bro.
And then we
From
did
20 down.
185 on the squat clean. And
Oh,
then the
ugh,
deadlifts were like
like 4 or
285.
5.
Nah, we didn't go that heavy. And we used a trap
Mm,
bar deadlift too. So it was a little easier.
mm, okay,
It was fucked up though.
tough. Shit, I almost took that. I did not take it.
It's the hardest workout I've ever done, for sure.
Oh man, it all depends. If it's fast and heavy, I'm good. If it's fast and low weight, I struggle because I get these little fuckers, fucking nonstop and moving that weight like nothing. Like if you're doing thrusters with 95 pounds and you got to do a bunch of them, I don't have that. I don't have the stamina to keep my pace with that weight. But if we're doing thrusters 135, 155, 185, it's less reps, but I can handle, the weight, and that's where I basically take off. But you know, and if it's just a fucking like a long ass workout, it all depends. Like Murph, I like Murph. You know, I
Yeah, I
like
like
doing
those
Murph.
too.
I like doing Murph. Huh. 49 will be the look at that, bro. Pretty good. Pretty good.
The Murph is a
What did you
bitch.
what did you change on the settings and dates and all that stuff?
I changed it to the start times that I like, and then I loaded 3 days.
3 days. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I don't understand, and it bothers me. It's just depending on the of the loading days, it changed everything. Everything
Yeah.
changes.
Yeah. We were talking about that
Um,
earlier.
That shit don't make sense.
Yeah, I even tried to figure that out. Like I contacted support. I was trying to understand why, and they basically just said like it's expected behavior and like we're closing the ticket. I was like, great, thanks.
Dude, those motherfuckers, bro.
That tells me absolutely nothing, but
Yeah,
thank you.
I would love to be customer service rep for these people.
Yeah, basically tell people to go fuck themselves professionally.
Yeah, that's it's
Beautiful.
like you have a concern, a problem. They're like, go to YouTube.
They
You know?
literally tell you it's like pay a consultant to figure this out for you or
Yeah,
suck my dick. But
yeah.
we're not doing
Yeah.
anything.
We're gonna have
It's
the algo on Trading View pretty soon.
Oh,
Yeah. Fuck Sierra.
sick.
look at you, man. Not nothing for
I
Ninja.
like Sierra for like how lightweight it is, and like it does what it does. It's just like the lack of support is a problem.
Yeah, yeah. But they know they're good, so that's why I think they do what they do.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
it's like everything from the interface to like the way you change things is just a pain.
and it's old, really old too.
Is it like how
You
long
know,
has Sierra Chart been around for?
cool. I think it's one of the oldest.
Okay. I
And
guess it
they, I
makes sense.
think
Like they probably don't want to
didn't
take on a ton of risk by changing things.
didn't they buy Ninja as well?
Tradeovate bought Ninja.
Oh, Tradeaway.
No,
Tradeaway.
Ninja
Mm.
bought Trade-Evate.
Okay.
Yeah. Other way around.
So I go to the bathroom. I turn on the water, like if I'm gonna take a shower. I open my cookie. Then once it's open, I shut the water, and I sit on the toilet, and I hear my dog. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Oh man.
Ooh, I'm up 2% on some options. I'm fucking rich. I'm rich. Oh, fuck. I need to do some other work.
Well, this is invalid, so I'm not gonna. Invalid. This is invalid. Invalid. This is valid. Oh well, no, that's not invalid. That's her. 44. And this. Why did I take this? Oh, because of this. Okay.
Come on, market, do something.
What you looking at, bro? You looking at that level on the top?
I mean, I'd like this 940 area.
940 up. Yes, sir. Let me see what you got on the. What you got on the algo? Oh, you didn't get an algo there. That's weird.
On 940?
No, on the 24th. Let me see on 930 what you got. Did you get anything? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I got something.
Okay, okay.
Taking one trade today.
That's good, bro. That's all you need.
I don't know.
That's all you need. I took two, and I'm wondering if I should just call it a day.
I was saying earlier, I've got a 100% win rate on my Apex account currently.
Yeah, you do.
That looks
But you know
bad.
why, right? Because you're taking one trade per
Yeah.
day.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
But I might take another trade today if something sets up, because I'm $200 away. So try to get this fucking.
You just do one contract then. If you take a hit, it's only $300.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
You know, do 15, 15, $300. Stop 300 target, and but in reality, it doesn't even matter until because you can only withdraw from the 0 to the 5th. So you'll be sitting
But
ducked.
once you get above the 5,200, how much can you withdraw? It's like
2,700 on the 150.
2,700.
2,700. That's the top. That's the max. 2,000 for the 50. 2,700 for the 150. The only good thing, in my opinion, that's gonna do is just do your drawdown. Like when I take $2,000 for this from this 50K account, I only have it depends, right? Like sometimes like one of these accounts I got it to 3,000 because that's where I exited. So if you take 2,000, I have $900 of drawdown. So that's not bad. But if you make it to like 2,650, 2,700, and you take off the whole 2,000, you only have like $600 of drawdown. You know,
Yeah.
which dude, I'm not that idea of build the account or whatever. It's just not.
So hang on, Ronnie. Like so in a 50K account, right? Either your trailing drawdown stops at 2,600 of profit, right? So like you're saying that like if I would, and if let's just say I make 5,000, right? If I withdraw 2,400 and that takes me down to like 2.6K
26.
and 2.6, right? Does that
Yeah.
then mean that I only have $100 trailing drawdown, or
No. It's your drawdown stops at 150, 100.
oh, okay. So my trailing drawdown is perpetually 150, 100.
Yeah, perpetually. Once you pass that,
Okay.
once you pass it, but if you pass it today, you have to wait until tomorrow. Because if you
Oh,
pass
okay.
it,
Before the system like recognizes that the
yeah,
drawdown.
if you pass it today and you think, oh, my drawdown is stopped, you're you know,
Yeah, you can still get
you,
fucked. Okay.
yeah, you get fucked.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I've never I have never clearly understood those rules. So like I've just stayed above that buffer amount and I've just left it alone. But that's good context.
Yeah, and the
But if
50
I
is
withdraw to like
5,100.
But if I withdraw to like only 2,500 though, that's where like I have no drawdown though, right?
What do you mean? From what? From the if you have 56, I think you have to make 56 or 5,700 on the 20 on the 150.
Yeah,
If you
something
if
like
you
that. Yeah, like
make that
5,600. Yeah.
and you take 2,000, you just deduct that from what you have, you currently have, and it's
Okay.
you have I don't know 3,000 of drawdown, something like that.
Okay.
You know, I think I'm gonna do the 300. I like that idea of passing the account and just doing 2 contracts or 3. That way it's really hard for you to blow up like that.
Mhm.
You know.
Yeah, the degen qualification thing that they're doing is honestly such a benefit to us.
Hmm.
Especially like I
So,
mean like because
Ronnie,
like we know we have a system in the long term. So it's just a question of like not blowing up in the short term.
Yeah.
Ronnie.
What up?
So if I make so to get the minimum balance to request a withdrawal is 155,100, right? So
No, I think it's 156 something.
no, I'm looking at it right now. 155, 100
Okay.
155, 100.
for
Okay.
the
5K is
150K
threshold.
account, yeah. But then
Okay.
when I go to request a withdrawal,
Hmm.
can I only take out what's above the 155 or I can take out that
Correct.
full 27?
If you take out the full amount, what happens is your drawdown is basically only $100.
No, but you can't take the whole full amount. You can't.
I'm pretty sure you can, Ronnie. It's just like
No,
you.
no. Listen, you have 2,700 is the max, and I think 1,000 is the minimum. When you take the 2,700, right, it goes down to whatever. Let's say 2,400. You have to get it back above 55 again in order to request another drawdown. You cannot request a full $5,000. You know what I mean? The max you can draw down is 2,700. The max. You understand?
Not really, honestly. I gotta read I gotta go through those like the trailing drawdown rules again. It's just been so long since I've looked at them.
I mean, I had those 150, and trust me, if I could have withdrawn the whole 5K, I would have done it. I mean, not
Yeah.
even if they said, listen, if you do it, you're gonna stay with 100. I don't care, do it. I would have done it like that.
Okay.
So, I know for a fact that the max you can do is 2,700, and then you have to get it back above 55, 100 again in order to get another 2,700. I wish they would have done that, bro.
Could
I
that have
just
maybe
put
been
the
like
payout rules in the
Ronnie, could
futures
that
chat.
could that maybe be because there's a limitation in like month number one on how much withdrawals you can make?
The thing is, you can do 2,700 per month, right? But that
Uh,
means that when you take the first 2,700, you have 2 weeks or 10 days to get it back above 55, 100 in order
right.
to request another 2,700. It doesn't mean that you're gonna chill, and then since I have I don't know 3 grand left, I'm not gonna trade and take off 2,700. You know what I mean? You have
Yeah,
to
I
get
agree.
it above again, and then you can request another 2,700.
You, 2,700. Yeah. Okay. 54. Okay. Cool. All right. Sounds good. Okie dokie.
I'm about to buy 19 fucking chats or accounts today.
What's the point of doing that, man? Why not just wait till like the day before FOMC, like Tuesday or Wednesday morning?
Because they got that 80% off thing that ends tomorrow,
Does it actually end tomorrow?
allegedly.
Well,
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, does it actually?
Well, the
What
problem is
about?
that if they change the rule, they can give you 90%, but then you have to trade it for 7 days. That's the only risk you're gonna take. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What about our flow code? Does that still have the 1 day pass?
Of course, bro. Whatever they have is that's what works. They
Yeah.
have 90, you get 90. They have the 1 day, you have the 1 day.
Okay, so like the flow code just mimics whatever the standing Apex offer is.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
I'm working on getting like a flow specific where we have our own thing consistently, but we gotta buy some more accounts.
I mean, it's fine. Like, it's just like the only real thing, the only real value add to like to what they're doing is like that 1 day pass. Like if we could get that, like even without a discount, that 1 day pass is like 90% of it. You know,
Yeah, I agree.
No, but the discount makes sense. Makes a
it
lot of sense.
definitely helps. Like it's like I'm never gonna say no to a discount. I'm way too Indian for that. But it's really just like the 1 day pass thing. Like that's 99% of it for me.
That's what. Yeah, that's a game changer.
Yes, I think I'll to like make sure that I'm covered. I'll probably buy two today or tonight or tomorrow morning first thing.
I just got my deposit today for that withdrawal, so that was quick.
Turn it back around and give it back to Apex, bro. Buy like 20 accounts.
No,
Contribute to the system.
I'm gonna do 10 because I have 5 of them. They're gonna get blown. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. So you guys like when you're doing it, do you just like, you buy in like one account, you set a limit to sell, and then you don't even bother setting a stop. You just let it just blow itself up.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
like
like, do
when
you
I
just
did it
do it like,
last, my thing was like positive 15 grand and then negative 35K on the one that blew up.
and do you just do it like, like five or like, like a couple seconds before the news drops, or like you do it like a minute or two before? Like, what's your protocol?
Come here.
Yeah, right before a
Okay.
minute.
Well, be careful with CPI. Last CPI, I was waiting for 8:30 to show up, and 8:29, 20 seconds, that shit fucking bam exploded.
Okay.
That was CPI. So I had a buy stop, and then I was gonna put a buy stop. I didn't get a chance. When it went up and I saw him coming down, I put a sell stop, and that's when I remember I showed you, Matt. I made $12,000 in the trade.
Yeah.
I had 10 contracts for 15 points, but it went down so hard that it just my profit target was like, I don't know, 80 points below it.
Yeah. My suspicion is like I think FOMC would probably be like the platonic ideal to do this degen strategy because like you get the 2 o'clock window, like 2 Eastern, then you get another one at 2:30. So you get like 2 shots to do it.
Yeah, FOMC, CPI, and NFP are like the guaranteed ones.
Yeah, like if NQ doesn't move 27 points in reaction to FOMC, then that's something else is going on. It's like it's virtually certain.
Ronnie, do you
Anybody
like the
taking
short
this?
hair?
Nah, bro. I was gonna tell you that.
Yeah,
I
same
see
case.
I see your algo kicking in, but I don't know. I
Case
don't
killing
like.
me.
I like to come down, create some impulse moves down to the downside, and then trap that 49 level. Honestly, I don't have anything that. Your of course. Do you have your in between your red and your green? You have 18 points. You know, it's not supposed to be like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why is it so long, so big? The spread is big on the target predictor.
14 to 32. Because it's 24 from the price open, right? In either direction. Not how that works.
Let me see something. You had what was your session? Did you say 9 o'clock?
Mm-hmm.
And the end time session end time?
It's not mine is 9 8:59 59. I don't
And
use the session in time
and
or the evening
and
session.
it says no,
No.
and you don't have Sunday data or nothing like that.
Nah.
Mm. Damn it.
Hey, go away, doggy. Ronnie, my dog heard yours bark and just like immediately ran to the window and started looking around like, who's there? Like, I'm getting ready to scrap.
Are
Is
you
it
in,
short?
Matt?
Nah, that's it right there though.
You're short. You're short that, Ronnie?
No, no.
Yeah, if I was trading, I would wait for like a press back up into that, like around the POC maybe. But I'd be happy to like if it just went without me though.
Yeah, 24 should be a good pullback with low vol, but
Yes.
what I really want is that
I agree.
49, if it happens. I don't know if it's
Yeah,
gonna
I agree.
happen.
Like a trap of this would be prime. But like it's also setting up like a tweezers top on 40 tick. It would just be better if that came higher up at 49. That's what you were targeting. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
That's the original move from the morning.
Yeah, exactly. You know, you were yeah, I didn't see that that's what you were referencing, but yeah, that makes sense. God, that fucking move this morning was crazy.
Yeah.
Just like what happened? Did anybody report this morning? Like any earnings today? No, nobody big even reported today. I don't know why it dropped. It's interesting.
This shit is so slow.
Anyone care to guess how much percentage wise Domino's is up in the last year?
Oh, it's a 2%, 3%.
Domino's?
No, I think the S&P Traders and Traffers. I think S&P was 3% up 3%, and Nasdaq was up 2%, something like that.
No, dude, I'm asking about Domino's, not the index.
Oh.
And
No.
the S&P was up like 23% in the last year. No, Domino's is up, Jesus Christ, 67%. They reported
Dom,
earnings today and like they're up like 10%. That's the only reason I'm looking.
Domino's Pizza.
Yeah, the pizza company up 67%. Like what the fuck?
Wow.
Why am I trading when I could just buy Domino's?
Yes, eat pizza for free.
God damn. Their PE ratio is 35. What the fuck? It's pizza.
Wow.
What
You
the
gotta be
fuck?
doing something good.
Yo, the only other stock that like blows my mind is Monster, the energy drink.
Mm,
They're literally up like all time, going back to 1985 when they went public. 67 1000%.
Well, you know the owner, or I don't know if the previous owner, I don't remember the story, but have you seen those chicks that they do Monster? They do they're like
Monster girls, yeah, they just like drive around college campuses handing out free energy drinks.
no, I'm talking about like I know this Venezuelan chick, she's the model and she's an influencer for Monster, right?
Oh yeah,
She's,
yeah, 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 yeah. I know who you're talking
she
about.
told me that dude, this chick she models and you know, she does influencing for I don't know, like 5 or 6, like Gymshark and a bunch of other brands, you know. And she says nobody compares to Monster when it comes to getting paid. Like
Interesting.
like they pay the influencers like dude, like stupid money, stupid
Yeah,
money.
Monster has.
And the owner does this you know, this party like in the Bahamas or whatever. You know, imagine inviting all your influencers, a bunch of hot chicks. You know.
Yeah, it's
Sucks to be poor, nigga. That's for sure.
the yeah, their margins are insane. So like they can basically spend whatever they want.
Well, maybe might be selling fucking drugs too, because it doesn't make sense. And like
Oh yeah.
I don't see nobody like, you know, like people that I know. Nobody drinks Monster.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I don't see it being drank anymore. Like when I was in middle school, it was pretty common, but like people seem to stop drinking it as they get older.
April 30th. All right. So what the? No, that's not what I want.
Oh, snap. Eli Lilly reports tomorrow morning. That should be interesting. And then Amazon after hours tomorrow.
Yeah, there's so much shit going on this week.
Dude, I'm so excited to see what Eli Lilly does. That I am degenerately long Eli Lilly.
I like it.
Shit, I might short CVS, my own company, just on the basis that they hired me. All right. Did something hit the tape?
Wow.
Yeah,
Whoa.
what just came?
All right. Nice little pullback will be nice. Let me see what that left. Nah.
No, there's not even any news event on the schedule for 2 Eastern, so could have just been some meaningless noise, like a meaningless roll down, but I don't know. That was pretty quick.
Now, you guys like that long if it traps? That's 15 minutes 73.
Yeah, I do. I'll
I
take
do
that.
become degenerate.
I don't know if we're gonna get down there though. Let's see, what are we holding on right now? Down, down. We might.
Oh, hang on.
Target filled.
There's an ECB speaker who started speaking at 1 Eastern, but he wasn't on any schedule, so maybe they're still going. But they're calling for a June rate cut though, so that's should be
Hmm.
bullish. If like anything would make fucking sense in this bizarro world, that should be bullish.
15 gigabytes.
Target filled.
Target filled. I'll be right back. Oh, da. God, this fucking PA is boring.
Yep. I started drinking about 20 minutes ago, so having
Not
a good
bad.
time. Yo, I don't know if you
Not
guys have seen it,
bad.
but like they're selling like these like pre-mixed like cocktails and shit. Like I'm way too lazy to do it myself, so like just a pre-mixed old fashioned. It's such a great like invention. It's,
If you like stuff like that, go order. So one of my buddies owns Dragon Distillery in Frederick, Maryland, and they make some pretty sweet stuff, and you can order it.
sick. I'll take a look.
Yeah, you'll like it.
Okay.
They got
This website is so aggressively bad. It's funny.
it's awesome, dude.
The dragon just going across the screen is ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm on it too.
Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, a lemon meringue moonshine? Jesus Christ. Dragon dog.
Yeah, I'm friends with the owners, and they kill it.
Do you still live in Maryland, or are you where are you based out of, Matt?
No, I'm in Charlottesville, Virginia. I've never lived
Oh,
in
that's right.
Maryland.
Yeah. I'm thinking about moving back to the city. I'm living in like the suburbs of Durham right now, but like I was in the city the other day and I was like, wow, young people. I've forgotten what they look like.
Yeah, Durham, the Durhamites.
Yeah, it's just like all suburbanites now. So all the poor people have been pushed out even further.
I'm getting rid of these fucking white little triangle things. Down. Fuck those. Save all.
I'm looking at a tick chart right now for the bot that I'm using, and like the bars are just stacked like one on top of the other. Like, what the fuck? This is just looks terrible.
Dude, Tasia, so these motherfuckers at Dragon, they're
Yeah.
creating like a what's the right word for it? They're 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 building like a castle and they're having like a bunch of medieval. It's like a little theme park almost. So it'll have
Okay.
like their brewery. They're gonna have a brewery, the distillery, restaurant, a castle that you can like rent rooms in. Bunch of
Dude.
people running around and like
So it's like a
old.
whole Renaissance fair built around
Yeah,
these.
yeah, yeah. They're starting to like plan that out. It's like that's gnarly.
That sounds fucking sick.
So yeah, you go get shit faced, and then you like watch people like forge swords and stuff. Damn, Ed, motherfuckers, god damn it, fuck it. Just
What the
trying to get
fuck,
in the spirit of things. Ed, post your levels, man. Did you hear me earlier? Post those in the futures chat. Let's see what you got. Yeah, that was funny. Just got a bunch of notifications. I was like, damn, dude, Ed's striking right now.
Yeah.
Oh, no worries. I'm gonna have my CL. I'll fix my CL chart tonight. I think I'm gonna start trading some CL again.
Besides CL, do you trade any of the commodities like wheat, soybeans, etc.? Any of that junk?
Nah, hell no.
Okay. I'll occasionally like sell options on them, like as a condor or straddle or strangle, whatever you call those. But no, I don't futures trade them.
Did you see the story about the dude who I can't remember if it was like corn or something random, but he bought
I know
futures on them.
exactly who you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, and then he held them, and so then he got like a message that was like, "Yo, You need
What
to
do you
bring
want?
us like you need to bring us this fucking corn, man. Like he's like,
Uh,
it was on Reddit. He was like, where do I find this much corn? Like,
it's always funny when people get into trouble on assets like that. It's just, I shouldn't laugh, but like it's so funny to me.
I wonder if I can find the story.
It's just like, how do you not understand that that's the consequence of holding a futures contract to expiry? Like that's crazy to me.
Yeah, this is what happens.
I just want like one day to like Matt, were you trading CL when oil went negative during the early stages of the COVID pandemic?
Mm-mm.
God, if I ever see that again, I am literally liquidating everything I own and buying it.
Yeah.
Like getting paid to own oil, like in hindsight, like what the fuck was I thinking not doing that? Because like I was watching the markets when that happened. Such a screaming opportunity.
Damn, dude, I want to find the story. It was eggs. It was 50 tons of egg futures. It
Eggs?
says,
I didn't
can,
even know there were futures on eggs.
it
What
says,
the
can I
fuck?
refuse delivery on 50 tons of egg futures?
Oh
I
my God,
found it.
I found the post. Jesus Christ.
I live in an apartment. I cannot take delivery of 50 tons of eggs. What do I do?
Oh.
I do not want 50 tons of eggs coming to my door.
What the fuck do you not realize that you still are long 10 contracts?
Would it be illegal for me to list delivery address as the nearest Federal Reserve building?
I'm posting that in the live trading chat. That's so like,
That's funny.
I made a killing.
Fresh hen egg futures.
Uh,
The comments that'll teach you not to put all your eggs in one basket. Dude, that is so awesome. I'd be mad as hell if somebody dropped off 50 tons of eggs at my house.
it's just like, what do you, that's such a crazy amount to even think about. Like 50 tons. 50, how many eggs is that? How much is an egg weigh?
Oh man, I don't know. Let's do
Okay,
some
I'm
math.
gonna do the math. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Which is an egg weigh? All right, about 73 grams. How much is a ton? It's about 2,000 pounds. Okay.
There's 448 grams in a pound.
448.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2,000 times 448. 448, that's 896,000 grams in a ton divided by 73. It's about 12,000 eggs per ton.
Times 50.
61,000 eggs. Who do you even find to buy that from you?
Bing bong, 61,000 eggs.
Turns out money is indeed real.
That's awesome.
God bless America.
What a L. What a
Something,
fucking L.
something like this being legal, but like I can't invest in a startup is the funniest thing to me.
It's insanity.
Yeah, the God bless America. Really, just God bless America.
I want to get into some of those, like the realtor pools, the investment pools.
Like crowdfunding real estate.
No, like more big money,
Oh, like a okay, like a
like a
syndicate.
yeah, like a legitimate one. One of my buddy's dads, he kills it in the real estate game, and he's hip to all that stuff.
You got to just find a good operator unless you want to get involved. Because like my family owns a bunch of real estate, and it's like it's a pain in the ass if you don't actually understand it or have the time to manage it. So like, hang on. Oh, hang on, I got to deal with a work call. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
All right, guys, what you got?
Nothing.
Mm, something moving. Mm. Come on, man, break to like 73.50. 73.50. 73.50.
Oh, I gotta get on a meeting. I'll be back. I like this long off 74. If it gives it to us.